Hello! Welcome to the Kani stream. Today we are going to be playing a modern Prelim in 25 minutes as long as 7 more adventurous gamers show up. And I have a Pioneer and a Legacy League to
control player.
kill time with, so...
Hello.
View deck... Leyline Binding, Geological Appraiser, let's go. Did I sleep well? Yes. Are we playing Amalia Combo? It's a Pioneer Prelim, Modern Prelim, excuse me. And this league I've been trapped with this appraiser deck for a week now. I need to escape the league. So we're gonna be doing that. Although I could check if the Amalia opponent from yesterday managed to...
Phenomenal
yes, they managed to...
Drip needs to be dripping.
I think that was my opponent, LBLL. Yeah, with Voice of Resurgence. So that's how the list looks. For Extraction Specialist. I guess exploring puts creatures into the graveyard, but you're not exploring much except for Amalia alone. Amalia specifically. It feels like something is lacking in the deck a little bit, but the premise is powerful. And the combo is powerful. Being able to company into EOT, kill you, seems powerful. Keep. Ravi, D, Turtle, and Uguziano. Thank you for the subs, broskis. Temple Garden. Okay. Warstraw. No gout on my deck. Brace yourselves for always play 2 Garnet, folks. Alright, so this is likely the Amalia deck, although leading on Temple Garden and Razorvetch Thicket is a little bit odd, isn't it? Maybe it's not the Amalia deck. Are there no ways of putting the Garnets back into the deck? No. It's not possible. Yes, I am playing the Amulet list I posted the other day. Given that I'll likely discard a card anyways. If I don't hit a land drop, and if I hit a land drop, I'll just cycle Tanuki. I'll hit the Innkeeper. Sure. Island, that is not an island. Oh,
He's a
that's fine.
phenomenal control player.
Company. Czy nie wierzę. Amalia. That's it. Sekoyave, thank you very much for the sub. So I can kill their creatures, but they gain 60 life. Or I could just hit the walker. So if I hit the walker, they don't gain 60 life. If I hit Amalia, they get 3 life. Either way, they are a solid amount away from comboing. If I let them gain 60, then I'm gonna put a few Carnosaurs into play. I'm not even gonna haste them. It's gonna take a while for them to kill my opponent. I'm not gonna have more bindings, but I guess I'll hit Amalia because then they don't have black mana. They don't have an Amalia that's untapped. They're just gonna get a mana confluence. Scry have Defector Might. Okay. And unfortunately, missing the 4th land. Enjoying another evolution. Bros, I sure hope they ban the Appraiser deck. It's so strong. There's no way this could be allowed in the Pioneer format. So they don't currently have a way to explore or gain a life. They have 1 card in hand, so we could just hope that they don't draw it. Which is probably what I'm gonna do. Island for full domain. Jesus, another one. I'm gonna play the Appraiser. Can't even... Yeah, I can't even do anything. I can't even gear Hulk into an instant. There is no instance. So I'm gonna have 2 Carnosaurs, 3 Carnosaurs in play, that's it. This sucks. And an Appraiser that hits... nothing? Wow, this is the 1 card combo. Just don't draw your bricks, lol. It's pretty hard not to draw your bricks. Ever. Granted, if I had Galta in my deck, this would have been good enough to win. 21 trample damage shit deck. I mean, I'm losing right now, so it's actually kind of terrible. Although this is like once again cutting Galta and getting punished for that. Probably worthwhile to play the Galta. Combo is way too weak in this build. For the like 5th time I get punished for not doing anything. Why even play that shit Tanuki? A lane would have been better. Lol. This is great insight. Seems like you need 2 Titans or 1 Titan, 1 Galta. Galta is better. Like it does seem like it is worthwhile to play a second shit creature that you never want to draw, because I draw the singleton Doomscar Titan very often and then it's really bad. And also my deck is only playing 3 Eldritch Evolutions, which is also seems like it's biting me a little bit. Pioneer right now looks so messed up from an outside perspective. Okay. I think the Amalia deck is pretty cool. How do they board clear? Amalia Benavides Aguirre has an ability that destroys all other creatures when she hits 20 power. They did that and then they cleared the board. I'll register 61. Actually, let's register 63. I'm just gonna hit the Doomscar Titan less often thanks to that. Canister, if I was able to understand KCI in Modern, do I have a non-zero chance to play Blue-White Field in Pioneer? Or would it be too hard of a deck? I don't actually know, so the truthful answer is gonna be I don't know, but the meme answer would be haha, the deck is very hard. XD. This is a game made for kids. You're a grown-up. No deck is too hard. WTF. I don't think it actually is. No blue mana. But I don't think Magic the Gathering game is actually aimed at kids at all. Hello, what do I think of the fence grid in Amulet? It's been okay so far. Not spectacular, but okay. It's probably better cards than... Wow, great keep opponent. It's probably a better card than Silence, because it's actually castable. It's probably also better than... Better card than big monsters against 4 color. I haven't had it be excellent against rhinos yet. Actually, I had. I boarded defense grid against rhinos, and I remember casting it and getting it force of negation, which was actually to be expected in a fine exchange. Also, never had a rhinos player cast Tishana's Trade Binder against me yet, so I'm not actually worried about that card, even though potentially I should. So far I'm comfortably ignoring it. Logic. What are the color counts in this deck? I don't even know, but they can't be too good. Every time you lose to subtlety after casting pact, it makes you want to add another. Probably shouldn't be adding more grids, but more monsters. One of the better cards against rhinos, I think, is Dmorka. And it's not because she can be countered, but it's because it's a monster you end up drawing and not pacting for, and that's just the thing you want. Also, Borden Generous ends overpacked. Archon. Eidolon. Hey, we found our blue mana. Is defense greater better than Etherworks Marvel? Probably. But yeah, the worst thing against, wow. The worst thing against subtlety is when you pact and they punish you for pacting. So you want to just cast monsters against subtlety so you can recast a monster. Because without a pact it's beatable. With a pact it's not beatable.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thank you for providing a great service. I'm happy to give back using my free Twitch Prime subscription, such a steal.
Thank you, Ploto Radio. Worst timeline. We hit our third evolution now, it's gonna be bad. Bros once again punished for only 3 evolutions. I trusted Pascal Maynard. Then he did that to me. I wonder how he did in his tournament. Let's investigate that matter. 74.66 win rate wireless, not bad, sounds made up. We're at 87.5% of our version of Geoformat RCs. Top by the 4 worlds coming soon. What are they playing against? They have 7,000 bajillion like number win rates. What are those opponents doing? I'm just like losing for the 10th time because my combo doesn't actually function. So if I get Doomscar Titan, it's 8, 16 plus 5, 21 obrażeń, so it's way too little. So I probably go Gear Hug and Mind Rot them. Oblivion. My favorite game. So now I have 19 power. Nice. The mana base is shitty, and every other draw step is shitty. Chat, do you think this deck is broken or is it unplayable, or is it just okay? Where do you stand on this? I'm kind of confused as to what's like the general outlook on that. I think it's like relatively strong, but also kind of shitty. That's my vibe with it. Can you hear the drills? If you plan for it, you shouldn't lose. Well, if you don't hear the drills, then I envy you, because I am hearing them all the time. Neighbors upstairs are going real hard. I thought it was over maybe for like once. Actually, I don't have double blue. Fuck me. At least the turtle is just one green, double green, one blue. I should have cast a Carnosaur then, probably. Hidden Appraiser. And the prelim is starting in a minute. Okay. Yeah, Skrelf. I play a turtle. Not sure that's the like best play, but gives me flying blocker. Now looking over to my prelim game, facing off against Gibbet 197. Is that the Urza person? I think they felt like a pretty good matchup last time. And this hand is certainly capable of winning. So bros today. It was minus 7 degrees in the morning. It was really cold. We drew another non-blue source.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Share in a
10
set.
free Titan easy. 10 free double Amulet Titan, so win. If disrupted, probably one ring. So it's pretty good backup. Thank you for your sub, Icy Wolf Jeden. Pithing Needle. Naming what? Mikosin Gardens? That doesn't change much. I have started to play Titan. I suck. Well, sucks to be you. Lol, opponent doesn't realize Needle can't turn off mana abilities. True. An Amulet movie is pretty old, but I don't think there is one mana removal. Solitude? I think I shouldn't. Yeah. Canister wins. This is a defense greed matchup. Doesn't feel like one. It might be +3 dismember matchup. Canister wins. I mean, they're not... The graveyard combo activates at instant speed. You don't stop it with endurance or a Tormod script. What's the Cyborg Colossus for? It's for grindy matchups. When I want to cast creatures. Or I guess I have a Cyborg guide in my Discord channel. But against 4 color, it's good to have double Colossus. And against Salty decks, it's good to have more creatures, less pacts. So I board out pacts and have more creatures. When double amuleting, it's probably good to have 4 pacts. So against Scam, good to have 4 pacts probably. Will I be in Ghent, January 26 to 28? I did not realize it's this soon. I will. Probably should have my travels figured out by now, but... Or soon rather, but... CRCQ season over? Is it okay if I take a picture with you? Sure. Skling to Serkeny and Drake. We are gonna probably travel together, yeah. Shitty hand. Let's keep. No oczywiście kurwa tego jebanego Tytana muszę dobrać natychmiast. 0,2137 sekundy. Also drew the Titan in my modern game, which is actually funny. What happened? Why didn't you get the Wildgrove Walker? I'll let him gain 60. Stoneforge into Nettlecyst, okay. Isn't binding 2 mana. It is. I'll let them gain 60 and kill their board and then kill the Amalia. They search for Nettlecyst, they might have Kadra in hand. Would need to discard a card anyways, that probably would be Dismember anyways. This hand. Push. Shadow Spear pass, solid. You have 98 life. So you haven't made a land drop yet, so probably rather bind than bounce. Will blue-white stone for shenanigans be viable from Monday outwards, onwards? Sure. They keep something on top, I don't know. Amalia, I think. Wait, another one? I don't know rhetoric. I think they milled everything. Oh no, they wore my Dryad. I play Funny Mana League. I think Modern got mixed up and made you draw Titan in Pioneer when you would rather draw a Titan in Modern. That is so true. I fear that Amulet thrown in coffers will be too good with Fury gone. Yeah, Fury famously big issue for all of those decks. O kurwa. I respect that. Wow. That was a good one. Just switch over to the other game to see an Aetherflux Reservoir jumpscare. One's not doing anything. One's playing Stoneblade Control, just lacking the control aspect. No. The Stoneforge Mystic I have dealt with. They already with their Nettlesis in their hand. Bros, Da Vinci DM'd me with an explanation of his Bantok thought process. Expected to see like, please unban me. I was like, no, actually, like the Fury ban is gonna be bad for Amulet because wait, so do we like spelunking in the end? I think spelunking is a good sideboard card for my deck. It's a better ramp spell than Grazer when blocking is not good. Why don't you slam Titan? Because opponent is playing 3 mana improvised mana leaks in their deck, and they didn't counter the One Ring, but just play the ramp spells and have Dismember. Nothing wrong, nothing bad can happen to me, I thought. If they don't have it, I probably win anyways. It might be that playing a Titan is a slightly better play, but I don't think I couldn't think of like any reasonable way for them to come back. This is the message. Not Fury, but lacking Grief Blood Moon decks. Unfortunately, for Amulet at least, it's even worse if they combine Blood Moon with blue cards. It's even rougher than if they combine it with black cards. And I think a big part of my recent, let's say, success with Amulet, which I think is greater than usual, comes from the fact that I don't have to play against Murktide, but I get to play against Scam instead. And I much prefer that. I get to play with no caverns, and it's like you kind of don't lose value in that way by playing caverns. Instead, you just have all your lands have value. If Merc is back, time for 4 cavern 75 again. Maybe, but I also it's like not even that useful. Because they end up either counterspelling your pacts or dress drowning you or saluting you if they really want to, and then 4 cavern is actually kind of shitty in some ways, so I'm not even sure if that's the way to go. Also, if you have the ring in your deck, then they can still counterspell the ring, so the problem with Merta is that it's bad versus everything else. Sure. For the sake of Amulet, I hope it's tested this way, because Fence Grid is base, just play 4 of those. I think playing 4 is also like gonna be too much, but it could very well could be that Greed is better than Cavern of Souls at this point. Because it's hard to quite free roll Cavern into the mana base when you want to play Gardens. How you deal against Yogg? Question marks times 4. Very good question. Yawgmoth is not a great matchup for Amulet, I think. Yeah, what's stopping Yogg in the new meta seems busted. Bros, I love it. New meta. Already we have a like, we don't know the bans. We already know that what's the best unstoppable deck in it though. How do you deal with it? Question marks. How do you stop it? Question marks. Wait, Rhinos was always strong against Yawgmoth, but Rhinos with no Fury? Is it still strong? No, it's probably very bad. Damn, no solution then. Can we make a new meta unknown ban list tier list where we put every deck in tier 0 and ask how Odyssey has made such a broken format? I don't get the joke here. You have 3 days to adjust for the new meta. So bad. Everyone does, so it's actually fair. It's actually the fairest that a Magic tournament could have been. In a way. Well, probably not, because you could very well reasonably argue that over a longer period of time, like once you put like an initial commitment of time, you are gonna be on equal level to others who do that. Mythos of Vadra can easily replace Fury. Okay. We're gonna do some major changes on Monday. Punching fires and bans. Pioneer no changes. That'll be very funny. What's Spelunking for? It's when I board out Grazer. Grazer is bad when it doesn't block. Meaningfully. Do I plan any deck changes after Monday, Mr. Streamer? Possibly. So far I made one change at a dentist appointment at 3:30 on Monday. And today I thought, shit, I'm gonna be late for the ban announcement if I do that. So I called them and I said I want to reschedule it. And then I rescheduled it. So I'm gonna be there at 5 p.m. clicking F5. Grazer is kind of a Mox with a body, right? Question mark. Grazer is a Grazer. Don't overthink it, bro. It's gonna be easier to talk about, you know, building the deck if you just call things as they are. And you're gonna say, yeah, I have a Grazer in my deck. But you could also say, yeah, I have a Mox that's actually costs green, but also it's like a Mox Diamond, but also it blocks. But at this meantime, it requires a green mana investment, which makes it slightly different than a Mox. Grazer does what Grazer does. But when blocking is bad, I just swap 3 Grazers for 3 Ram spells from the sideboard. That's what I do. Will I play the Legacy Prelim later for practice? Let me check when it is, but probably not. No. Well, it's kind of tempting, but no. Doesn't really fit. If it was like two hours earlier, I would fire it off. Any plans on playing Warp Beans soon? How do I feel about the deck? Well, I think there's a ban update on Monday, which means that I don't really know. And also, Beans is kind of broken, but it's also kind of shitty, and I just do better when my decks have a way to win the game and don't need to always defend. I'm actually really bad at control decks, I think. Or like I'm doing really badly with control decks. And it's a bad idea for me to play them. Just play Time Warp. Yeah, I play Time Warp when I play it, but it still doesn't change the fact that like for the most of games you play, you need to defend for the most part. And it's relatively rare that the proactive aspect comes up in such a way where it changes the outcome. Give my beans list a go, it's broken. No, it's just the same beans list as every other, bro. It's gonna be the same. I'm gonna go 2-3 in a league and I'm gonna think, yeah, I could have been playing Titan, had a better time, had a much better score, and you know. I'm curious if Hammer will be good again. Likely not with Yogg. Yeah, I can't think of a reason to, like an immediate reason that comes to mind that would make Hammer better. 75% win rate, others like it too. Well, as I said, maybe you have a 75% win rate with it. Good for you. I can only get to 75% win rate if I play a deck like Amulet or Reanimator or Phoenix. Bazaar, sure, yeah. Any drama on the Mango tweet saying Titan is the only unfun deck in Modern to play against? You can shitpost something. Where is the comment? We love ramen so much for lunch that we went back for it at dinner. This photograph doesn't make it look appealing. My TikTok algorithm saw this tweet. Crazy. Today's a beautiful day in New York, looking the looking the Empire State Building with a beautiful clean sky from the summit. One Vanderbilt. Bros, when did he shit talk Titan? Feels like he did not. Go in odpowiedź. Okay. Odpowiedzi. Might be in the minority, but I think Modern is in great place right now. I've had a lot of fun playing in the last couple months, hoping for no changes. Well, good luck. If they said there's gonna be changes, then I also think it is very balanced and all the top decks are quite fun to play against, except Amulet Titan. What did you say? Well, it's I can't just say LT because he says more afterwards. This doesn't work. Alright, let's just let Mango be wrong. I'm gonna grab a cup of tea, I'll be back for the next round. You know, I actually thought about it. And I don't like playing the mirror too much with Amulet, so I just like playing with Amulet, so I guess one could argue that it's not even the it's not even that I disagree. Actually, I lost a lot against Hammer of Yawgmoth now, where they play 4 Surge main deck and 3 Totem sideboard. 3 Totem sideboard. See, Yawgmoth can be stopped. Just takes 8 cards. But yeah, Search for Hammer against Force of Vigor seems pretty good. Why isn't Hammer played more? Seems like a great deck. Because people stopped playing Hammer, yeah. Yes. That's just the entire reason. Hammer loses to Titan, sure. So what? Who doesn't? If I wanted to look at trying to work on Lantern Control, do I still have a shell I could reference? I can show you a list I played. The last time I played Lantern, which was, I think, 2 sets ago. If that's of any help. I think I free-won the Prelim with it. And I was really happy that I did that. Did Da Vinci say that Lantern would come back after Fury's ban? I don't think he said that, but it will. I trust. Kurwa jak wiercą, ja pierdolę no. I got sweater, Mr. Canister, thanks. I bought it yesterday, and during that shopping trip I had a lady selling at a clothes shop that I was talking to tell me that a piece of clothing matches my blonde hair. Which then I was no more sure about her competencies. What do you think, Chad? Is my hair blonde? Discuss. Did it make you question her recommendations on other pieces of clothing? Yeah, that's what I meant. It was at the mall. Alright, let's do connections. Wax piece, crescent, store, monkey, outlet, thread, socket, share, shave, market, cut, mall, take, tweeze, Allen. Mall, store, outlet, market, places to shop. Monkey see, monkey do. Piece cut, share. Tweeze, what does it mean to tweeze? That's one away. Tweeze, walks, cut, shave, things women do. Bros, I never shaved in my life. Thread, yeah, you could thread hair, that's true. Let me Google what does it mean to tweeze. Pluck, grasp, or pull with or as with tweezers. Again, wax, tweeze, shave, cut, thread. Piece, take, share, cut. Portion of profit. Socket. Somebody said monkey wrench, Allen wrench, crescent wrench, wench. What else? Socket. Kind of wrenches. Imbus to jest Allen wrench. Hex key. That's crazy. Socket, wrench. Klucz nasadowy. Crescent wrench. Just say wrench. Monkey wrench. Different wrench. Damn. Please show. This is a crescent wrench. That's a French wrench. Well, it says it's a crescent one. Crescent, is that a company? Things can have many names. Thank you for saying that. Ways to remove hair. Shave Fred? What? Squeeze wax. Thread hair. What to thread hair means to braid them. Am I wrong? No, I was wrong. How to thread eyebrow and facial hair at home. Tips, tricks, and more. Make a loop by folding 11 inches worth of thread in half and tying the ends together. Put one hand inside each end of the looped thread with your palms up before rotating your hand 6 to 7 times to create a circle of twisted thread in the middle of your loop. Twist one hand clockwise and one counterclockwise to create a rolling and twisting thread motion in the middle. Align the twist of thread under the hair you want to remove. Open the fingers up of your right hand to move the thread down, or the fingers of your left hand to move the thread up. Twist the center of the loop to pluck out the hair. Temporary hair removal technique. How is it temporary? I guess like a non-temporary hair removal technique would be to burn your sockets, hair sockets, and then they don't grow back. I guess in that way it is temporary. Makes plenty of sense if you think about it actually. I think soon those two players are gonna join the slowest players because they prolonged the round by 23 minutes by now. So it's 23 minutes times 14. That's many hours. Is Baku 91 there? Possibly. What do I do with this list? I just keep it for personal records. Yeah, I probably should send it to Daybreak Games. Yes, I send it periodically to Daybreak Games, and then those people get worse luck. So they lose more more quickly next time. What are the disadvantages of threading? Well, some people think that it hurts. Okay. Oh no, T-Belt of the red sub. Right above me, and I have no means of defeating Mill ever with my list. Except if I win turn 2. Fans grid. No, I have an endurance, it's okay. When are you gonna become a geo streamer? What's a geo streamer? Geo... You mean the new combo deck geo form? Or do you mean the GeoGuessr thing? Because I probably will not stream GeoGuessr because my knowledge of geography is bad enough that I would be embarrassed to showcase it, so I'm probably not gonna do that. I hope you understand that. Kurwa, no sparowało, nie? Z T-Baltem. Well, I couldn't play. Turn 3 Dryad. Turn 4 Ring. Have a second Dryad. This is good enough. No potential for amuleting whatsoever, so I have to play a long game. Let's probably Mule against Mill. Well, this would be better if not for being worse, because I don't have the first land, but I don't know. Should have kept 7. I didn't know how good I had it. Do this, top deck a land, turn 2 Amulet, turn 3 Amulet Ring. Top lands. But I can play 2 Amulets next turn. Da, 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 da. 2 Titans milled. Draw stepped, extirpate. Surgical. I don't need the Titans to win with my deck. You fool. They're just a additional thing. Imagine I hit Amulet. My odds of victory would be worse, I guess, then. What's the Steam lag game now? Okay, we restart Mono because the lag has been pretty bad. How does even a Lothar Explore look like? This? That's nice. The Seventh Doctor. The Tyranids advance inexorably across the galaxy in their living hive ships, with one singular goal, to consume all. An explorer's rewards a view of tomorrow's possibilities. They printed so many. It's a popular commander card. Makes sense. Is Mill the worst matchup ever or actually fine? It's pretty bad. It's like maybe not the worst ever, but close. Wizard sees how good Bowmasters against X1, so they're banning every card that says draw on it. That's funny actually. Valakut has been mailed. Okay, I guess mail is the worst. Kurde. It's gonna be tough. I only play one Valakut. So I have to not get my Stronghold Sunhome milled and hit with Colossus real hard next turn. And there's a Field of Ruin in play, so literally no outs. Well, I guess I can Vesuva the Field of Ruin and attack it first. Sure. Baleful Mastery, no zajebiście kurwa. Okay, point is firing it off immediately. I feel very miserable when I'm top decking with Amulet, knowing my deck is 50+% lands. Then just don't. Instead feel good about it. That's my advice. Okay, both Stronghold and Sunhome are in my deck, so I could technically win with this Colossus. If we get lucky. Just on top deck. No, just don't feel bad. Like, yeah, you are rolling a weighted dice that says you win the game versus you don't win the game just yet, but next turn. It's pretty good dice still. I've Gardens produce red. Yeah, I could maybe just attack next turn. Don't even need to like attack immediately. It's gonna be pretty hard. Yeah. Probably should Vesuva a forest and not a bounce land. Unfortunately, I cut the second Colossus main deck, so I think it's for most intents and purposes over. I will fuck them up. I have 0 Dryads in my deck and I have 1 Valakut. I don't think there's gonna be any fucking up anytime soon. And I died to my point having either lands or spells, so that's also a little bit of a precarious position. Maybe if their hand is Tishana's and they can cast it, then it's not so bad. Srana kurwa, určitě, že má wysepkę, Tishana's Exile, half deck. Okay. So I guess technically there are outs. I mean, how quickly do I kill? I don't really kill. I draw as well. Is there a Mycosynth Gardens in my deck to make red mana with? There's actually 2. Yeah, maybe opponent draws on their push or surgical. Didn't even dial block with 2 Ruin Crabs, which... Yeah, I'm not dead, but also I am. Because I can't, like, kill them. No, I don't win, they just block, then they die. Nice. Stupid mill deck. Where is Raminab excavator when you need it? Very good question. It's like playing as Ben and boarding to 25 live. Yeah. Like, I would do that against Ben every time. I think I bounced the west. Have I opened my advent calendar? I don't have one this year. How come you play so many prelims? I like playing prelims. It's just my favorite way to play on Magic Online, so... They're 4 rounds, they're compact experience. You win or lose, you get something for winning or losing. Then I farm lots of QPs, and at the end of the MOX season, I just close myself at my house for 3 days. I don't come out, and I... Sure. And I play all the LCQs. How do I get in the festive mood before Christmas? Good question. Ring seems better first. It's gonna get drowned or locked if there is a drown. And I would rather have a Titan afterwards. The first thing has to get drowned. Spartan Leaks, how come? Well, it's just bigger prizes, bigger entry, bigger prizes. People that are trying more hard. Nie no, kurwa, jak mi wyekstrahuje tą Growth Chamber z ręki, to się zesram. Nie, zostaw. Spierdalaj, nie. Kurwa. Should have taken the Sanctuary then. But also a smart play on my opponent's end, but also fuck this shit. It's my analysis of it. Field. Maybe they will just fire it for no reason. In my upkeep, not even in my draw step. Okay. Mine's the only one actually winning with mill, I think. I don't think they are winning though. I think when my opponent qualified for the monks, they didn't have the best stats in constructed, but they do play a lot of mill. I'm waiting more. 24 cards gone. Okay. Second Colossus gone. Grid is an excuse to play another white bordered card, right? Question mark. Sure. Ale dramat z tym ekstrakcją, kurwa. I thought your deck is supposed to be expensive. It actually isn't. It actually has a pretty low total mana value for Tashas. It's actually one of the worst deck versus Tashas. Because there's just very few spells in the deck. This is 47, 59, 59 plus 4, 63. This is 72. But also because so many of your cards cost 0 or 1, like, you know, you have like 13 expensive cards, but like Dryad is kind of not really even expensive, so you have 9 expensive cards. You don't even, like, I'm not sure, this should influence the expected output of how much Tasha's Hideous Laughter exiles. Oh, that's good. Well, my everything is exiled, this shit. Can't even play it during my pass. Because also, like when you have 7 cost, 6 cost cards, if you hit to 19, Jezu, wypierdalaj, no. Tyle mi czarów usunie. Yeah, you go over 22 if you have expensive cards. I'm pretty sure 4 Hideous Laughter mathematically mills your entire deck. I mean, if it mills a total of 80 at least, and my deck is total of below 80, then yeah, good catch. Can't even save the Titan. Krabster. Sheldog ile. Maybe opponent's gonna go score it themselves at least. Damn, they do. Not all hope is gone, but just most of it. Oh yeah, Boros Garrison. That's what I'm talking about. Any reason to play it? I can transmute for pact. Did I have a pact in my graveyard? I can check. Yeah. But this... I probably shouldn't have tapped Tolare West for my Dismember. Only make one construct if I transmute now. Would have been the same. So I'm gonna mill 16. Well, I might mill my Endurance. Aren't 4 constructs a more direct path to victory? Well, have I made my decision yet? Just thinking through the options to determine. And the answer is, I don't know. Some big constructs too. They hidden a mill 13 effect under Sheldog and I wish I transmuted. It's a really bad transmute though. So next turn. If they mill my deck, then I need to pay for Pact. And play Endurance. So I can do that, but then I just don't make constructs. Filter mana and ultimatum, yeah, filter green. Whatever is under Sheldog is probably bad because they chose to make a Crapster instead. Yeah, he did fire the Ghost Quarter, so I think we can ignore the last Sheldog. Because he Ghost Quartered himself, he wouldn't have done that otherwise. 2 constructs this turn and then next turn. Yeah, that sounds better. Because it actually can feasibly win. Not necessarily, maybe they play Endurance and they have mill 14. Yeah, but then that's fine. It seems hard to beat mill 14 anyways. Ale chuj. Chłop się stara, myśli, no i tak jest wyjebany. So maybe a bit odd to ghost quarter yourself instead of using the fracture sanity at first, but it's also a bit rough that 46 cards get exiled with those slashers. But I guess the one punishing mistake was, it probably was a mistake to grab a semi-growth chamber. I did that because I had a T-West in play, so I figured I might need more blue. It's the right play. Why was the right play? For them. How many cards do I have last turn? Why wasn't it better to keep the Ghost Quarter and play the Fracture Sanity? To beat Endurance. In that sense, sure. But I mean, you still have Crabs and Ghost Quarter. Guess maybe you don't know if you have another land drop. To mill 12, which is not quite the entire deck. So I get one more turn. Which I could see. Nice deck, bros. Is there any particular reason you are dressed nicely today? No. No, not a particular one. Wow, way to tell Canister usually dresses badly. Rude. Yeah. I don't know why everyone in the MTG community hates results-oriented thinking. It has always worked out well for me. Yeah. Good point. What print is on the collared shirt? It's leaves of some kind. Tirachi E, thank you very much for the sub. Bamboo. Is it bamboo? Type a card name. What if we guess a sulfur elemental? It's red, but not only. It's rare, but maybe mythic. It's not a creature, it costs 4 or 5 mana and it's new. Do I have 2 cameras? I have 1 camera. It just flips. And the image you see right now is actually flipped. It's a mirror image of me. I don't actually look like this. I just mirror flip myself to face towards the game. Raise left hand. Minsk and Boo. Sure, why not? Timeless Heroes. It is not a legendary permanent. It is 4 mana, it is red and different color than green. What changes I would make in Modern? I would change Fury to deal 4 damage to random targets instead of 4 damage spread as you choose. Collected Conjuring, that's a pretty good one. Damn. So it's a 4 mana sorcery, Boros or Rakdos, rare, from this year, Solar Blaze. That fits. Slaughter Games. Slaughter Games is like 7 years too early. Bros, we knew it was from the year of 2019 and you're gonna tell me Slaughter Games. The primary weapon is nothing more than light. It shows them what they are, and they burn of their own accord. Okay. Plus, this actually looks really goofy. It is the Greasefang vehicle, yeah, it is Parhelion. I. Which is actually Secret Foundry. Kinda, it doesn't really look all that similar, but... Who's the best MTG player you know? Gabriel Nassif. All the pollution coming from a sacred foundry. Yeah, it's pretty pollucious. This one looks goofy. It's just an anvil. Like, is a building shaped this way for the lulz, or is it actually a big anvil on which angels and giants? No, giants are like not that big. I think the lore of Ravnica seems to be a little bit inconsistent. Sparhelion 2, the ship from the movie Prometheus. I have not seen the movie, so I can't really say. Maybe part Helio was supposed to be based on an absent land, but artists didn't get the memo. Is it because of Greasefangs, so it would fit into the deck? Where's Parhelion 1? That's a good question. MTG lore Parhelion. The Parhelion was the great hall where the Boros Angels of Ravnica resided. And it just says the Parhelion, doesn't says I. Was first constructed as a skyship in an attempt to find out about Ravnica's planeswalkers, visitors who had stopped coming. Yeah, that sounds like a great reason. The angels flew to the edge of Ravnica's existence. They encountered only emptiness. They flew off the map. It was later repurposed as the Boros headquarters. It was located high above the city of Ravnica amongst the clouds. In times of war, the Parhelion would descend and dock with Sunhome. The Parhelion was destroyed. Bros, if they are angels, where they need a spaceship, just fly. Well, if you want to fly a longer distance, then maybe you could still use a ship. So it seems like Parhelion 1 existed. In the novel Dissension in 2006. Is Shadek from Poznań? Maybe. Probably not. Unfortunately for Cos, being dead doesn't mean you don't have a job to do. Damn. Rough times. Rakdos defeated one of them and the last two were killed by mana explosions. Crazy shit. They were created because there was some concern in R&D that some players might not buy into the guild thing, and they wanted to have some other cool cards for them. They ended up being not all that liked, and none saw any tournament play, as their admittedly unique abilities were not seen to justify the difficulty of assembling those colors. Persistent wish from some commander players for R&D to issue an errata for the Nephilim to make them into legendary creatures. Crazy shit, those Nephilims, Parhelions. The Ravnica lore, absolutely insane. Sand stinks, triple pact. I keep. Maybe I'll pact on turn 2 for a Dryad. Probably not because that's gonna kill me, but you know, maybe. Four pacts. Okay. Caretta. Hope Wooded Foothills, at least it's not Rhinos, and instead it's Burn, and my opponent's going to Lightning Bolt me end of turn. Okay. A red fetch is weird and scam, so might be jammed. Zoo. Key. Dryad question mark, very good question. I love when chat asks good questions. Or when they asked about once. Yeah. Nice post-combat breeding pool. Spindujesz mi. Okay. No trochę chujowo. Take 10, go to 6. Not die. End of turn, Boseju, Binding, untap. If I draw Gardens or Amulet, assuming they have nothing, if I draw Gardens or Amulet, I'll win. If I do that. If I don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I can go for like YOLO, triple pact for Colossus. With one land in hand. Which probably doesn't go all that well, but maybe it's good, like it's an out. Oh wow. I guess I'm dead. They chose to exile a card. This got a bolt. What the hell? Might have another binding.
He's a phenomenal control player.
That's a lot of pacts.
In fact, it's not much else than pacts. Four of a kind is a very strong hand. Sort of. So it's hard to... I don't know what my opponent has. Because they didn't take the pact. Excuse me, they didn't loot. They discarded a bolt. But I didn't bind the amulet now, so... It kind of seems they don't have anything, but like... They didn't spell pierce the pact. Free tribal flames easy. They didn't cast one with one red. They didn't discard the third one, which they didn't need, and they could have drawn on the red. And they discarded a bolt with 3 tribal flames. That doesn't make sense for them to have it in hand. Joking. Oh, I see. Like if they have nothing, I could go Dryad, Bounce Land, Pact for Grazer, Titan, Haste Kill. Just makes 0 sense for them to have nothing. An alternative play is to Summoner's Pact for a Grazer again, and then again. No, I was about to describe a way where I beat anything, but it doesn't actually work because I don't have enough green, so I guess I'll just go with the Titan line. Because I don't have enough green to go Grazer, Colossus. I don't have Azusa in my deck. Not that she would do anything. What's green black? Okay. We'll make the second green. Yeah, I guess she's like better at making another green. Gonna bolt the Dryad now? Is that actually good enough for me to win? I don't think so, because I already made a land drop with Dryad. They looted away the second bolt. Pact for Azusa, that wouldn't even work. But go on. I mean, Geyser gets me to Titan and then I die, so it's not good. Get Azusa here, you have enough mana, right? Enough mana for what? If I get an Azusa, I get to make one extra land drop fast. There's no Azusa in my deck, so we don't take her. Second, if we take an Azusa here, we net the same amount of mana as we do with Grazer. Third, it actually is not true because I already made one extra land drop with Dryad of Listen Grove, so Azusa would only pay 3 mana, would let me pay 3 mana to gain 2 mana back, so actually she would cost me 1 mana. And fourth, chat. Easy bait on Mr. Streamer, okay. Unfortunately, I can't weave the Dryad into this line. Don't pact. Or I'll pact twice just for you. Titan 4 blocks, hope kill next turn. I have to pay 8 mana in my next upkeep, chat already. Might as well have to pay 16. Fortunately, I'm a bit short of double striking too. We had one more mana, I could try to go for Mr. Beast Rage, right? Yeah. Also, if I had one more mana, I could summon home my Titan, which I can't right now, which is an issue. So I can Grazer to 6, then I just Grazer to 7, then Titan. But also extremely nice movements on my opponent's end. I could board Dismember, but that seems kind of counterproductive against their burn spells. So I think I'll just make no changes on the play. None of the cards seem like particularly like an improvement against my opponent's strategy. What interests me is to raise them. Does this deck have Valakuts? It has one Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle, and two Vesuvas. Let's go! Oh, I keep. I think I prefer to go Amulet than Saga. Nah, probably not. I was thinking of Ring. Turn 3, but I can just turn 3 win if I get double Amulets. Time for Vigor. Sure, thank you for like wishing the worst possible fate to your favorite streamer. Just like makes perfect sense. There's no way they can play Fossil Vigor. They play all 5 colors of cards and some of them are even colorless, so. Did opponent have Giganta game 1? I don't think so. I don't think the log tells us if they did though. But I don't remember Giganta getting revealed. Still don't get why Fossil Vigor gets to 2-hit 2 things. Yeah, who knows? It's because otherwise it would have been less strong, so they wanted to make it more strong, so. Are they on Scam Zoo? To my knowledge, they are on Zoo. They played Bowmaster, but that is a normal Zoo card in my understanding. It's because green isn't great in Vintage, so they wanted to make it Vintage playable. I would be surprised if that was the reasoning that they went with, but they succeeded, even if they didn't want to. Kurwa, no jak wiercem ci pierdoleni śmieciarze. Brrr. Z góry już tak łeb odpada człowiekowi od tego słuchania. I wish you could also scam the forces. Imagine playing Affinity and your opponent And they even unban artifact lands for you, and your opponent scams Force of Vigor against you. Rassander. Okay. If I haste Grazer, I guess it's actually fine. Good point. So play Terra Sander. That makes me feel nothing. I'll just submit. Oh, Titan kills from no lands and play with 2 amulets. That's pretty sick. Yeah. It actually does that. It's pretty funny to like encounter someone learning that for the first time, because it is kind of a, to me, such a basic line at this point, but it is true. I guess I'll keep this and I draw a green bounce land. Ever. But I'm also 6. I can remember you mulligan and Amulet the opener. You have to look back to the match we played an hour ago against Mill, where I mulligan to 4. So you had 3 mulligans in one game. I hope that satiated your needs. You could pact for a green land with some creature, right? Well, not without green mana, right? So it would be definitely nice if you could Summoner's Pact for a Semi-Growth Chamber, though. But like, you can't without spending mana, and especially green mana, right? Hey, look. There's Force Spike in this deck sometimes. If I go Rot Farm on top, bounce Rot Farm. Play, wasn't really accomplish anything. Kind of feels like I could very well just play Sunhome Amulet. Since they have the mana up. And just win next turn. Nice outfit, Mr. Streamer. Do you have a date today? Today is a date with the Twitch chat. Can you OTK without Sunhome in the deck? You can oftentimes kill with Dryad for the most part. Dryad Valakut. If Sunhome is in play, you can just use Vesuva to copy it. If Sunhome is in your hand and you are not gonna be able to kill with Primeval Titan, you can typically get there with Colossus if you have double Amulet. At the recent Modern Super League final, or rather top 4 stream, I played against Spike and I actually had a situation where I drew a Sunhome and I was not able to kill Spike because of it. Or at least so I thought, because then it turned out I actually could. But it was slightly more convoluted and I missed it. I needed to use Slayer Stronghold one more time on my opponent's Screech on my Titan, which I didn't. And it ended up not working. Actually, I don't have double green for Titan on 6. Awkwardly. Rather than playing second Amulet, it was a bit safer to hold up copyright. Well, in a way, but also in this scenario, like, I'm also fine. I didn't lose my land for the Amulet, so no longer can be interacted with. Because I take, like, I'm guessing that I'll be winning this game. Since my point is all interaction, no monsters. Maybe they will prove me wrong, but... Thoughts on Piganti playing Ledger and UURR again and not tweeting about it. I actually don't care. Or have not thought about that at all. What's their win condition? My opponent is an aggro deck, so... They actually are playing Grief in their deck, so... How does that make sense? Wait, they just don't even get to... They don't even have a follow-up. Lavinia. Lavinia annoying for pacts. They kill this Titan actually. I don't have more stuff. Maybe I'll get 2 sagas then. They know Lavinia says non-creature. You know Sounder Spectre is 0 mana card that gets countered by the second text or second line of text on Lavinia, which does not say non-creature. Sunhome for my constructs too. Yeah, let's get Saga. Am I playing any challenges this weekend? I'm playing the Legacy Showcase Qualifier. Yes, but it could have taken Titan, no? Yeah, but maybe they decided that they can beat Titan more so they can beat the ring. Did I choose my deck? I'll probably play Reanimator. And by probably I mean I will play Reanimator. Oh wow, they actually have binding. That's crazy. That means in 2 turns we get Boseiju through Saga. Very bad not to end up with a Pansan in hand. Little reason not to. I'm gonna have an Amulet. Slavinia a trigger like Chalice. The second ability, yes. My point stack looks really stupid. Don't even need to map now. That's unlucky. If it has Shouldred, I would assume it's a Doomwake deck. Sure looks like it. Sure looks like one. Alright, maybe I'll play the 4 PM Prelim. How long can a Legacy Prelim take? Probably gonna take 4 hours because people are gonna drag it out. Three hours. No. It's a bit too late. 0 if it doesn't fire. Yeah, probably it's not gonna fire. Play Burnley Mao. Thank you for your advice. Ready, you know, Reanimator. I'm ready here. I'm just ready winning this. Three people. Why is it called Reanimator? Because my model name and my Twitch name is Canister. And this way, it's often shortened to Cani. And this way we include Cani and Animator. Reanimator, so it's Recanimator. Why not Canimator? Because then it's not obvious that it's Reanimator. I actually net deck this wordplay from Bamjing coming in and saying Reanimator every now and then in the chat. Ała, bucia. Masz pazury ostre jak diabeł. Alright, I'll show you the secret deck. Oftentimes people want to see the secret deck. Now is the time. Did you see that Carson stole the elephant in the room joke? I've seen that joke in 4 different places. I think it just comes to mind. Okay, speaking of elephants, 1 copy of foil elephant is absolutely necessary for this deck to function properly. Have I tried Bombardiers and Stompy? No. Were you credited? No, but I don't believe I should be. Bombardier is probably better than Able Master? I don't know. Maybe not. Rebel Master is kinda old at this point. Like, you'd think that some commander card would be better than Rebel Master. Was good one time in standard, but a lot of Stompy lists are cutting the initiative guy for Bombardier. Makes sense. Because Bombardier with Rebel Master can deal lots of damage. Like Laelia. Yeah, Laelia is fine too. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Game 2. Those are different players. Pranik, you owe me 10 minutes of my life. Better make it the best 10 minutes. Make it count. It's a Fury ban imminent, Mr. Streamer. Sorry, that does constitute bantok, which is still forbidden. Is this live? Yes. We did this. We did this. We did not do this. You know what would be an interesting thing to see is how many game actions each player has taken. Just make it public. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Cottage, Escape, Rebecca, Robin, Duck, Cream, Goose, Skirt, String, Birds, Say, Rope, Garf, Dodge, Notorious, Watson. Dr. Watson. What's a Garf? Only know Garf. That's a surname. But it doesn't really... Jenny Garf. Duck, Birds, Robin, Goose is one. Pretty sure it's not gonna be. Because Birds is a different type of a word. Right, the Birds is just describes the group. But I'll go with your suggestion. Incorrect guess. Oh, I see. Cottage cheese. String cheese, yeah. Say cheese. Cream cheese. Say cheese is funny. Duck, dodge, escape in a fourth. What's dodge in that context? Emma Watson. Rebecca Black. Birds Black. Rope Black. No. Dodge. Duck. Duck, dodge, escape, skirt. Avoid. Oh, dodge, duck, escape, skirt. I see. Rebecca, Robin, Garth, Watson, Williams. That's an incorrect guess. Duck, dodge, scared, escape. We already get it. We already got it. Birds. Rope. Notorious. Rebecca. Hitchcock movies. Sidekicks. Garth, Goose, Robin, Watson. I have no idea who's Garth. I Google Garth, that's what I get. Garth Brooks. Garth Algar from Wayne's War. Garth Brooks. What Garth from Wayne's War? Jenny Garth. Garth Brooks. Garth Brooks. Garth Zielonorenki, Grautron Wiki. Jenny Garth. Garth Brooks. Crazy shit. Would you like to play first? I would hecking love to fire my first game action. Mulligan. Whoa. Sometimes you draw a hand with Amulet and it's just so nice. So good. Bot says that my opponent has last been noticed playing Indomitable Creativity and their opening turn looks like Indomitable Creativity to me. And they tried to cast a Binding, but then they decided against it. Bro, it's not gonna help you. Omae wa mo shindeiru. Oh no. Doesn't matter, it's fine. Also, chat, do you think Amulet would be tier 1 if they printed Exploration in MH3? Worst timeline. Would you say Amulet is not tier 1 right now? It probably is. I mean, it's fine.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I get T-West Boros now. I got a 6 mana. Return T-West. Get Dryad. Play Dryad. Haste Titan. And I get an attack in. I get to search for... Well, I still can't kill them because Sunhome is also in my hand. Void of Emperor, thank you very much for your Prime sub. Not exploration, but burgeoning. I need to read burgeoning. I am vaguely familiar with it, but when an opponent plays a land, you may put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield. Probably exploration is better. And I guess you'd play this too, maybe? It's a bit awkward. Doesn't quite work all that well. So if I go for the Dryad line, I am dead to my opponent removing my Dryad, so I don't want to do that. So let's just do that. If I had either Sunhome or Slash Stronghold in play, or rather in my deck, I would have won this turn, but unfortunately the combination of drawing both means I have to make this slightly awkward play, but it's not like they can really do much. Still only on 2 lands, they're gonna go like Teferi. Sure, if they bounce Titan, they'll lose. If they don't bounce the Titan, they will also lose. So now I play the Titan. So bouncing the Titan is actually worse for them. No, probably the same. I would go for Pact for Dryad. Play Sunhome / Stronghold, attack, fetch, Poros Garrison, Vesuva. Yeah, no, actually, I don't think they would have died if they hadn't bounced the Titan. Well, I mean, if they would still lose, then it would be equal, but... Search Cultivator, question mark, great suggestion. First I'll make my mana for the Cultivator Colossus. And then I'll summon it. Yeah, Mr. Beast, sorry. I apologize for misspeaking. Triggered. No, in paper I just make one motion that untaps all of the lands I put from Colossus into play. This turn. I say add mana, then I untap them once again, I add mana again. Then I untap them the third time. With 2 amulets, I untap them 3 times, by the way. No, I don't. Aj kurwa. Thanosy. How come my Slayer Stronghold untap the first? That's actually the worst timeline again. I say as if it mattered at all. Just one fine tiny Valakut, don't need no more. One Valakut trigger should be Gucci enough. But let's also double strike for a good measure. Minus 21, perfect. So just grabbing one Vala could maximize the amount of damage they had taken from first strike while still living, so they could take more damage later to go to minus 21. I guess Grazer is not too bad against Archon. They might be playing Elesh Norn, which my deck is actually very weak too. So if they do, I'll lose, that's fine. Could play explosives, but I don't know if I care. Could cut Radiant Fountain for them though. Maybe I want defense grids. Miss you Tarrasque, yeah. Or Otawara. Like against Folklore, I think Otawaring and Elishnorn being in temporary solution is not so good, and they don't play Elishnorn to begin with much. Against Creativity, Otawara I think probably would be a bigger deal. I don't know, defense grid. They have some interaction. Like not too much. Some of it is Stefaris. I'll just submit. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. Free spanking. Okay. Who? Why no defense grid against Bean, Mr. Streamer? Oh, it comes in against Bean. It's just that I'm not against Bean. It's creativity. They had all mountains. Butter beans are also pretty good. That's crazy. I did not realize butter beans existed. So yeah, I could board in defense grid against creativity, and I was thinking about it, but I decided I don't think so. Doesn't really seem like it's a necessary thing. What is the smallest amount of beans you can put on a plate where it looks normal? I think a dozen. But dozen is a bit low still. Okay. Binding them up, cool. Don't Pierce. Bro, Pierce is bad against my deck, don't you know? Didn't know. Fable Kekv. We should have copied Steam ends, maybe not. No less than half a tin. Beanstalk in the chat. Six minutes till the Legacy Prelim chat. I still have 6 minutes to make an irresponsible decision of joining it. Unfortunately, it's not firing, so too bad. Also, chat, do you think it is possible to make Magic Online keep its like window size through opening it? Because I find it kind of annoying that it doesn't. So that I have to resize my chat window every day for years. Damn, poor Legacy folks. Oj, kurwa. Downside of Elish Norn is that I cannot ever beat her. Oh, Elish. Does it keep? If I draw a bounce land, hand is pretty good. If I don't, it's bad, so I'll keep it, because I obviously have lower odds of drawing a bounce land than I do not. Of not drawing it. Huh. Getting back to Pioneer, anyone has any feedback on different Phoenix versions? Grixis, Picklock versus Puzzle, Otherworldly Gaze. I'm a bit lost. Otherworldly Gaze is an unplayable magic card. Grixis, which is actually blue-black, felt terrible to me when I played it in a prelim yesterday, but it's probably not so terrible. I also watched and talked a little bit with Jendrek, who played one of the LCQs with this deck, and he also said it kinda sucked. Because it has fewer cantrips than Blue-Red Phoenix. It has 12 interaction spells that just make you trade away a card less. Like the entire premise of playing black is that you play Thoughtseize. And I didn't like that either. I never played with gays, I just assume it's terrible, but it's a bit better than terrible in practice. Dawaj remanda białego. No zajebiście. Any chance Bowmasters are getting Eddie Hammer on Monday? I'm sure. Bro, so they ban Bowmasters in Modern, I'm ruined. They'll never ask me to consult again. So my answer is no, that can't happen. Cztery. 8 mana. Next turn. Legacy Prelim fired. Damn. Terrible. Without me either. Did I see the final version of Bowmasters? Maybe. I'm not actually entirely sure if I'm supposed to answer this question this directly. I did, though. Do you think my opponent cut all Archons and just went with only Elesh Norn to find with creativity? That would be terrible. Well, maybe Spike said that, I don't know. Babua. They cut explosives. Other binding. Well, I can win this turn still. Some good draws. I could put one into play. Okay, that makes things easier. Because I don't think Tolere West was cutting it. Do you like my car? This one ring card seems powerful. Oh, really? Does it? When you're releasing cards, it's also, you know, you end up thinking that it makes sense to release a good black card if black decks are struggling, but then in the meantime, black decks end up stopping struggling, and you're like, oh. I see. They ended up not killing them. F17, ideal 10. I can just double strike. But with only one Valkyrie, I don't kill them, but I can double strike with Vesuva and Lesnia Sanctuary. Bros, you say Reddit thought Hogak would be fun in Commander as if you were not logging on to Reddit and posting every day. I know you all do. It's just like always Reddit this, Reddit that. Just say it. I thought that. Don't be afraid. New color of qualifier points. By the way, now they are yellow instead of red. I don't know if I like that change, but I will forget about the red points in 2 days. I guess, was this even red? Or is it more brown? Are you not a Reddit enjoyer canister? No, me not, but the Reddit people, those people, no. Their takes, no. My favorite Reddit post is the Canister MTG Lantern Control Guide. My springboard on which I jumped onto the Twitch scene. Lantern stream on August 1st, next year too? Alright. August 1st, the yearly annual Lantern event. I don't know why. August 1st, I guess it's because I said it the first time. Maybe a better date would be a Mox Opal ban date to like commemorate but I don't remember when was that. I think in January. Can I use the old qualifier points? I think they are unusable. I don't think you can use them to enter anything anymore. Sad, don't worry. You're gonna be able to use new qualifier points this season. Unless you're sad about my 197 useless points. How do I have 197 even? What happened? I guess if you play leagues, you get to have less than divisions of 40 or 20 or 10, which makes sense. Almost forgot. You bought one of the old World Championship decks from 2004 and it had KCI in it. Crazy. Did it also have the Mir Incubator Ball? And Mindslaver? It's probably not even called Mir Incubator, but there is a card where you exile like all of the creatures from your deck and it makes a really big mirror or something like that. Pretty cool card. One fireball. Let's find that card. I tried doing that by typing Mir into the search bar, but let's go. Artifact. Mana. Yeah, Mir Incubator. I guess I was correct. Search your library for any number of artifact cards, remove them from the game and put that many Mir artifact creature tokens into play. Then shuffle your deck. It's just crazy, right? Play 6 mana artifact, then you pay 6 mana to sacrifice it. Then you exile half your deck. You only leave spells in it. But I guess you remove artifact lands too. And then you get many mirrors. Funny card. Hello Kanye, I have met the perfect woman and so you and I must part ways. I'll remember all the XDs. Okay. Is Ensoul artifact good in Pioneer right now? Not to my knowledge. What if you played a Battle of Wits deck and then you exiled 1000 artifacts from your deck to create 1000 mirrors? Is it Ensoul artifact by Doomwake? I think that squarely hints at the deck not being particularly good. Fervent Champion. Diamond Pickaxe. Dire Fail. Eater of Virtue and Soul Artifact. Why is he not playing Urza's Saga? Char, I don't get it. Seems pretty good. Can I play a league with the LBBL deck so you won't have to? Unfortunately, first I have to escape from the hell of my own making, which is this Pioneer Appraiser deck league. It's not even good, but we have to finish it. Eat your vegetables, chat. Can still free to. It's like just bought to give it up, right? Actually, it's bad if your win rate is good. Exactly. I think the threshold for it being worth to drop is actually, it's not that high, but it is probably pretty high. Also, more like easier to happen at 0-2 than at 1-2. This is Phoenix. Nice keep, opponent. You bought 4 Trambetic Carnosaurs on Monday. Congrats. Honestly, like, even like if you don't believe this deck is getting banned, then like why even buy them? Because even if this deck is not banned, it's still shit. That's what I don't get. Still almost impossible to win with it. Well, it's definitely not shit. Okay. Okay. Let's get the Swarm because it's at the top. So I don't have double blue. That was terrible. Have I ever played the best version of it? No, I only played the allegedly better worse versions, which probably influences my view of it. So I guess that's a good point. They get connive. Twice. They want to cast his spell, so. Yes, it is a win. My opponent skipped their second land drop twice. So like I should hope this is a win. But it is also true that with this version of the deck, I have failed to actually win once I had my combo ready like 5 times already, because I only play 3 evolutions and no Galta. And it actually makes a difference like every other game, which is way more common than I suspected, but looks like you're ready for Mountain Dew raid. Start sipping 12.6 through 12.18. O chuj chodzi? What's the deal with that? Mountain Dew Gaming. I mean, it works now. I want to drink a Mountain Dew. I'm gonna ban them. Like, actually ban this time. When do you bring in ShiftNet Monitor? When I bring Fault Distortion. Best deck and Pioneer. It's closer to being the worst than it is to being the best. Maybe they wanted to sponsor you, bro. No kurwa, jak sponsor? Co ty gadasz? Jakiś taki shit postują. Full legit akcja Mountain Dewa. No to czemu spamują na czatach? Nieproszeni. It's actually like 3 months of fuel. I'm gonna board in the Mana Leaks too, 65 it is. Have to be 300 kilo more to be a Mountain Dew sponsor, I think. Excuse me, I don't... Like, how much is it in pounds? I don't get what you're trying to say. Jaki syf ten deck, ja pierdolę. What's my favorite illegal drag? It's hard for me to choose. I thought you said Fault Distortion isn't even good. I said that, yes. But I also trapped myself in this league 2 weeks ago. And I'm trying to escape ever since, playing 1 match at a time. Yes, Phoenix, it should be fine. But I think 3 distortions is too unvaried. No double block, by the way. The mana base is a challenge. They played Picklock Prankster. Crazy. How many feet is a stone? Feet is a different measurement. It measures different things. A pound, approximately 16 ounces. Bros. They bought it in Crackling Drake. Why? They have 8 cards, they cast a treasure cruise. Why? Spikefield hazarded me. Okay. Why do you have Crackling Drake? Thoughts on binding this to cast Keruga? Oh yeah, whatever. Maybe Crackling Drake is a tech against your super slow strategy. Seems like it. Save it for Drake. They milled it, so they don't have it. Dispute incoming. Dispute this. Did I buy cookies? I actually did, yeah. Yesterday. One more for a free 2. When was the last time Yandere cast an Esper Charm? Probably a while ago, like probably before MH2. It's not actually that drawn to playing bad cards on purpose, it just has to be control. This seems like a keep. I have Leyline Binding, but no white mana. Oh no. This is a fast deck. I know for a fact that he has flashback to K command with Snapcaster in the last week. Okay, maybe you're right. I mean, aggro, but we have 2 removal spells. 3 even, if we count the Carnosaur, or maybe even 4 if we're being giga generous to Creative Outburst, so... Grixis Wizards. Canister, we are still playing this deck. Wiemy, nie ma nas. Why are we playing against Phoenix Chicks? Go on for 2 turns without drawing a glass pool mimic challenge. Level impossible. Nice meme, yeah, this was pretty good, right? The other clone, I don't even have any other clones. I can draw Eldritch Evolution though. EOT Atargas command, that seems like a crazy play. Wouldn't you want to just deal more damage by casting it up front? Well, probably they didn't want to do that, so that's why they didn't do that. Maybe he has Bone Crusher in hand to kill Appraiser. Likely. We can get there, chat. Suppose hand has to be all dirt. And to draw Appraiser. Kumano. Ouch. Numero 1. Nice aggro deck. Nice combo deck. Thanks. Wow. Magma Opus, Magma Opus, Magma Opus. Opus this, Opus that. Because it's this deck, Omega Lul, until... Also the same lands, okay. I want to keep 2 stomping grounds. I don't know, maybe. I'll make a treasure. So I don't need the second red, I'll keep blue in case I draw blue cards to cast, I guess. I'm a former Pro Tour player and Grand Prix grinder and FNM winner, and I think Discovery is very problematic and unfun to play against. I hope they will ban Griff, Fury and Dagmoth so I can play Titan again. Brother, this game is over. I won. Let's draw Doomscar Titan to make it tiny bit harder. I'm gonna hit another evolution right now. I mean, I guess let's just pass with Carnosaurus.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Canista, we are still playing this deck.
We are. Turn free, 1 spell by the way, multiply. I guess it is a stupid deck. This cannot be... So like discovering from an empty deck lacks model so much. But this deck for sure is stupid. Oh, it was my point scooping. Yes, Adam. I see you haven't. You haven't watched the newest YouTube short on YouTube/Canister. No, you are actually supposed to have 2 counters. Mark Chalice. As they changed the rule, but I don't know anything about rules changing. Kurwa, wiadomo, że Doomscar Titan w ręce, nie? Doomscar Titan, opening hand, let's go. The one time this was brought up in their extreme, people started posting links to various discussions online. I got even more confused. Well, on Modo, the last time I played with Quintorius, let's look up. I'm pretty sure it made extra, it gave them extra counters. Whoops, that's a problem. More a bug. I remember we checked this and it was not a bug. We won. No. Well, it's not double counters, it's +1 counter. No, I remember we had a discussion. It was supposed to work. Probably Arena is correct. Why do you think so? There's no way Arena. No way Arena is correct. Rollin', 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 vortex. Rollin', 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 rollin'. I do have leyline bindings to beat it, but I will not be able to do that in time. I'll die first. What's the judge channel? The judge guy who talks about judge scenarios. Judge, was it Judge Dave? MTG? Yes. Spark double. No video on Spark double. I'll just assume it works because it works on Modo, and I'll assume that the judges don't actually know. But who knows? Stomp. Alright, 2-3 is a result still, so. Excellent deck. At least we're free. Because I remember that somebody came up with a plausibly sounding explanation of like how copyable effects worked and why it was actually copying the characteristic of spark double, because spark double is worded a little bit weirdly. You may have spark double enter the battlefield as a copy of a creature or planeswalker you control, except it enters with an additional +1/+1 counter on it. If it's a creature, it enters with an additional loyalty counter if it's a planeswalker and it isn't legendary. So 707.3. The copyable. I can't ever say the copyable word. Copyable values become the copied information as modified by the copy's status. See rule 110.5. Objects that copy the object will use the new copyable values. What? MTG rules. Vesuvan Doppelganger reads, you may have Vesuvan Doppelganger enter the battlefield as a copy of any creature on the battlefield, except it doesn't copy that creature's color and it has... Okay, Vesuvan. Doppelganger. You may have enter the battlefield as a copy of any creature on the battlefield, except it doesn't copy that creature's color and it has at the beginning of your upkeep. You may have this creature become a copy of target creature, except it doesn't copy that creature. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. (110.05). A permanent status is its physical state. There are 4 status categories. Each of them has 2 possible values. Tapped, untapped, flipped, unflipped, face up, face down, and face out. Okay. Status. You ever heard of status before in MTG? Charm and Strange, bottom and top, yeah. Funny. A Vesuvan Doppelganger enters the battlefield as a copy of Runeclaw Bear. Then a clone enters the battlefield as a copy of Doppelganger. The clone is a 2/2 blue bear named Runeclaw Bear that has the Doppelganger's upkeep triggered ability, yeah. So that seems pretty clear that it works from this example, yeah. This phrase, I don't get what it means. The copy's copyable values become the copied information, okay, as modified by the copy status. That means something, like, I don't know, I don't get this phrase, but I get this example, so. I ruled that it works as a level no judge, but... Watson, as per the One Ring control, is that a real deck still? I haven't played against a ring control deck in a while. Yendrik plays a blue-white Narset, Days Undoing, blue-white, the One Ring control, and it's really good against Amulet. It's a really strong deck against Amulet, so if you have some Amulet friends you want to bully, that's the way to go. So that's my advice. And with that, thank you for watching. I will be back on Sunday in 48 hours, 14 minutes, and 40 seconds. I will be playing the Legacy Showcase Qualifier. I'll be streaming it with 10 minutes delay. I might or I might not play Reanimator. I probably will. I mean, I will. I actually know I will. And this is like a big deal tournament, chat, because if you win this, it's gonna be like 40 people. And if you win this tournament, you qualify for the mocks, the 8-person mocks, which is awesome. I think Boros initiative is very pog. Alright. Well, I think I'll play the deck I'm gonna play. See you on Sunday then. No, they cannot. +1/+1 counters are not a copyable characteristic. Well, it's a good thing you're not copying the +1/+1 counters, but instead copying an ability that modifies how the permanent enters the battlefield. Which it does enter with an extra +1/+1 counter. So that's a pretty big difference. See you.